It's the holiday season. And I can't wait to get back to what I was doing over 20 years ago, and that was playing Xenogears. I spruced up the place a little bit, put up some decorations. And let's do this. We went through the forest, we killed the whole village, we went through the forest, and now we're heading to the sand town. Good times. If it'll let me. Probably not. Sazami. So I guess he's a healer. And I forgot what combo does. Alright, so I guess that's useless, I don't know. I keep forgetting I have to build up on the small ones. Oh, now my death blows pop up. Okay, I forgot. Now I know. It'll get me. It'll take me a second to figure out what I'm doing again. Alright. Sorry, I have to get settled. Sometimes I just don't even think ahead. Dazzle. Let's go to Dazzle. This is Dazzle. Get it? Because you've been dazzled. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazzle. You got me all fucked up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Say hello. This town's lively. This is the center for all excavations in Ave. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Ave and Keslev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltall. Weltall. Repair Weltall. Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Weltall. Otherwise, it will not be able to function at all. There's an Ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let us go there, Faye. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. We're in the Star Wars Sand Town. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We have 8 army guards. Remember that. I ain't even scared. What are we doing? Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home a failure. What should I do? Stop being a little bitch! I wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful. The reason is I found a good partner. Even now, he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. Oh, they gonna die? Since those Gebler forces came, Abay's hardly ever lost a Kislev. I wish the Ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears. The Ethos. What did the gears have to do with the Ethos? Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. What?
The Ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country. A lot of terminology I'm gonna have to remember, but hey, I played Final Fantasy 13. So, what do you want to buy? What are you buying? I'm gonna just buy the arcane rod because of arcane. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh, that long time it takes for it to load up is killing me. What did I just buy? The rod, yeah. You can't equip the rod? Ellie can. Not smart. I'm gonna fix a generator sensor is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. Oh boy. The battle with Keslev the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We need the army because they get us generators from the gears found in the ruins. We'll never forgive this town or our ruins to Keslev. Guess he doesn't want to talk. Yeah, we did it. Who would have thought it? Who would think it'd go so well? This sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so... Sneaking into the night, follow after the army excavation team. Shut up! Oh, my man's drunk. Why y'all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? Always telling them. If you ask me, you're just a big Ooh. Hey, stop it. You almost said the P word. This guy's trouble. And make it double. He's looking wild. Aw, shut up. Just shut your trap. It's a trap. Big Joe. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Damn you. You'll keep... Whatever. Ah, cowardly little punks. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Oh, we gonna talk to him, man. What up? You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Huh, how unromantic. Me? What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. You think you know about yourself? What? I could introduce myself right now. By tomorrow, be a different person. If you didn't understand that, I will repeat. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Every time I fake try to hiccup, I feel like I'm about to throw up, actually. Just like that. Alright. What am I talking to this guy for again? Stop. One tall milk, please. If I was really nice with it, I would make the analog sticks spin the camera left and right, but I'm going for authentic. I was on PS1, so... So, lately the town has become so lively. It's nice to see the children so happy. Hey, all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kisledmen. Guess I was wrong. Shut up. Shut up, man. Lately, there's rumors of an all-out war with Keslev. I'm gonna stock up while there's still just small border skirmishes. Is this the dude? The person? Welcome. Faisal, Mensol. Ugh. It hangs for a second. Well, not hangs. I just can't move. I heard a rumor that the Keslev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Yeah, I'll nuke the place. Lots of adults come and dig up the ruins, and they all come riding in big gears. Weird. Aw, this is so PlayStation when it hurts. This is the waterworks. All of Dazzle's water comes from this pump. Well, let's knock the bitch over. Water is needed for the maintenance of the gears, so our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. This month's water supply schedule. Workshop admin. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. I'll have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. Keep walking into the same room because I'm dumb. That's amazing. They're doing digging right next to this town too. This is an Eve-run excavation site. The machines and gears found here are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They are indispensable to the war effort. Anyway, Faye, let us move on. We have more pressing matters to do than taking in the sights. Ha, I get it. Sights. That's cute.
Oh, I just want to use the analog stick for left shoulder and right shoulder. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. It's too much to ask. This is the Ave Guard Station. This town is important because it is the base for excavating the ruins. The elite of our army is stationed here. Well, let's fucking talk to him, man! What's up? This town is the center of all gear excavation in Ave. They take the generators out of the excavated gear to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to beating Keslev. I left my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. The Keslev army is up to something in the land north of here, but don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. This is the Ave's Army's Dazzle Guard Station. No civilians allowed. If you have no business here, please leave. Damn, okay. Y'all hurt my feelings. In the land north of here. Don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. So we going north then? Blue slips, baby. All's clear. Is it though? Big profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. That's the knack. We make our money selling parts. And I ran away. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop, eh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix Welltall here. As they say, time is money, so we shouldn't do whatever we can. So we should do whatever we can do as soon as we are able to. How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you are after? Yes, we are hoping to replace a X-29 model injection bypass circuit. What? X-29 model injection circuit? It's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. You're useless. You two again. As you can see, this facility is for the repair of work gears only. We simply can't help you out with the new model military gear that you have. Okay, okay. Try to get the heck up out of here. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. Just, man, come on. Doc, I need to... Sorry. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Welltall. We can't find the parts we need. So is it alright if we just don't fix it? We do not repair it. What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own. So doesn't that show that we don't need Welltall as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then fine. But I think we should try to move Welltall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because of the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear. What? Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Keslov gear. Jesus. It must have had some new technology involved in it for the Keslev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. Metal Gear. I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Keslev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ave's inspection team and Keslev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Welltall, the armies will fight over who gets Welltall. Alright. And right near Lahan too. So to avoid any problems, we should move Welltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. That's deep. I'm rocking with that. That's a t-shirt. A. The fear is often worse than the danger itself. Bam! Everybody's like, man, fuck. You're cringe. I'm like, yeah, so. But the fear of being cringe may be worse than the actual cringe itself. It's like, nah, cringe is pretty bad. Alright, so what was I doing? I forgot. Prices are a little high, but we need these things across the desert. Welcome. Ooh. That just takes forever. I know the thing literally just happened, but I don't know what just happened, so... Yeah. Oh my god. So I'm in an excavation site, right? So I should be able to talk to somebody that knows something? Marshallware? I guess the blue gives and the red is like negative. I guess. The battle with Kez left the other day in the desert, blah 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 blah. Oh, I just wet my pants. Oh boy. This is a sand buggy. That is it, Faye. I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Welltall. First, we've got to find out who will rent us this buggy. Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special car made for the desert. Its tires do not sink into the sand, so it is a must for long trips into the desert. So then, Doc, what do you plan on doing with this sand buggy? Oh my god. Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. Faye, let us first find the person who will rent us this buggy. Ugh. It takes like a second for the menu to pop up. It's terrible. Never saw you before. You want to rent out a sand buggy too, huh? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen, pop the keys to ignition, got everyone in here wishing something. Of course the keys are in the ignition, you can take it now. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Well-Tall. Going to the desert, Doc? Are you going to excavate some ruins or something? Faye is just like a dummy. He just like repeats everything back at Satan, who's smarter. The Keslev and Neve armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There is talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts that we need. Besides, Well-Tall is Keslev gear, so we need parts from Keslev gears. But, Faye, you are such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Alright, going to the bar. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. But what if I go to the bar now? Alright, get me out of here. I gotta go find Satan and his dumbass. You see this? Just the low drop. That's cool. I rock with that. It's really cool. North. Ah! Sand people. Oh boy. They move in herds. Well, what are they? Are they Ave gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Raijin, showing you how it's done. Accuracy down. Whack it. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I might have to heal myself. Try and keep good posture. Very difficult. How far has Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears too. What's happening? The magical floating city of Vane. What the heck is that thing? Like, if Xenogears ever had like a remaster or whatever, they really need to like cast Faye as some sort of like Kung Fu Country bumpkin. A different unit. They're going toward the direction of the saucer went. I better follow them so as not to lose sight of them. Like, he's competent. Like, don't make him a doofus. Like, make him a lovable doofus. Like, my small time sensibilities. Gosh, gee. Oh shoot! I need to use some items. Not good. Item, baby. Always do the lower attacks first. Always do the lower attacks first, idiot. Also, this soundtrack is dope. The composer of this also did Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, I think. Triangle X. Wait a minute. What is it? What do these numbers mean? 80, 100. Okay. I'm starting to question walking through this desert like this. This doesn't seem like good times. Okay, so that's not going to be enough. So that does 100 attacks, so that's my strongest thing so far. And you're healing her, whatever that is. Should probably look at it. Restores HP. Good for me. Good old dial combos. Yes. No, I had to do it to him. Total experience. Okay, that's what that means. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys. I hope Doc's alright. Yeah! What an asshole. Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. What a dick. Faye's kind of a dick. Hey, wait! He left Mans out in the desert in the dark. He's like, I just killed the whole town. I'll do it again. I like how the gears are polygons and the characters are sprites. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Ah, Faye, you corny as fuck, boy. Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're alright? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have the time to chat. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Get in the get in the robot, Shinji. All right. Do I go booster mode? Oh boy. Sorry, people making money real quick. Sorry, I have to. I got to make money first. Someone was looking for a graphic designer, and I was just tagged in a post. So I had to reach out to this person. So let me just cut a promo real quick. This is what I love. Okay, so check it out. I want to be that. I said it in a post over on social media. I want to be the Hype Williams of graphic design. All the big time rappers needed Hype Williams to make their music videos. You were not an artist unless you had Hype Williams in your music video. So, most of these people don't know who Hype Williams is, but when Bust the Bus was making music videos, him and Missy Elliott, Puffy, and all of them, they all had Hype Williams music videos to go with their hits. It was like everybody also had to have a Timbaland track, or he was on the beat. So anyway, I want to be that dude. I want to be Hype Williams for graphic design. Whenever anybody online asks for any kind of design work done, I want everybody to immediately tag me, just like what happened there. That's what I got going on. That's my mindset. I don't know how, but I beat them. Neither do I. I wasn't paying attention. What the? Here we go. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. As a catalyst, you mean you caused that intentionally? That's right, the death of your loved ones, and you're powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There! That was the catalyst for triggering your power. Faye got triggered! You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No! I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely, have you heard it? It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? He's still trying to pin it. There is some serious personality issues going on with Faye. He's acting like a real bitch maid right now. If he hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame. I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. You're still bitch made, Faye. Crap. You said you needed my power. What were you intending to do with it? He's trying to change the subject. I'm trying to be Faye's therapist here. You know very well. It's to destroy Mother God, of course, because it's not an RPG without us trying to kill God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. I'm more like trying to blame stuff, people, for things that I did. If you want to destroy your God, or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. Yeah, go ahead, kill God. I don't care. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know you know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than the scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed for my purpose. Wait, what? Hold on. Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable will be tried until it becomes suitable. What? What? Exactly. Okay. My man's going on for some weird Queen's English. What in the hell is that? That was a bunch of weird translations. What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't that, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Ha ha ha. What? This dude's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, we're not finished. We're not finished talking yet. Yo, Faye is kind of a bitch. Boost her up. Counter slope, what? So far, he's counterattacked with special apples. I don't know what that shit is. Am I supposed to die to this? Sure does seem like it. If this is one of those fights where I have to die, I wish that they would like tell us or just do it straight up. All this like I'm fighting for my life shit is not it. This ain't the play. Faye, are you alright? Faye. I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken though. I am so glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye. Oh no, the Ave military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Uh-oh. Faye. He's turning emo again. He's gonna wild out. This dude has a lot of baggage. Save point, let's go. Save point hype.
Let us join together.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
A lot of foreboding right here. How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry, I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top secret experimental model for Keslev. It was only natural that Ave would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There's that too, but it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan? It was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. Always back on that. That's got me worried. To get you to ride in that gear? Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I never felt like this before. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it'll sort your feelings out a little. Are you worried about your father? All I know is that the maids at my home in Lahan told me one night a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Oh yeah, we got buzzwords, baby. Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. Creepy. That is the time of the gospel. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Everybody's just straight tripping. I don't know. They seem to be really like bent on this. Bingo. Just as the report said, in a Vey transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Keslev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Whatever the case, there's no way we are going to let that Shakan guy have it. Gunner. Turret A, Anton, and Turret B, Belta, can initiate their electroprometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Friends. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Mauricelis. Whoa. Matria's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Metocon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young master, what is happening? What was the alarm all about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Look, Sabin and Edgar right here. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master, Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there, and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look! What is that? A sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates. It's actually Figaro Castle. Alternate firing between A. Anton and B. Belta, calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Switch modes over to the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisitioned ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Oh, ho, ho. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink within minutes. A few minutes? Doc! It is locked. Somebody free us. Arrgh. Let's get out of here, Doc. There's a switch for the... What was that? Okay, so this is pretty cool. Survival tent. Did I save? Yeah, I think I did. Oh no, too late. Okay. Rose soul. Like a rose chew and a Pichu. Oh my god, come on. Let's go. Instead of fighting each other, we should all just probably, I don't know, get out of here. Just saying. Now I'll absolutely wreck your shit. Bruh, stop. Arcane, baby. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There we go. Get wrecked. Got some leather hats, okay. And a leather vest. Let's go. Equip this shit. +4, yes. I like the power ring though. What's this? Leather vest plus 8, yeah. Fencing wear. +2 of course. Hit value, evade value. Fencing wear kind of goes hard, so. Triangle, thing. Yeah. Triangle. Ha! Fire from the engine room. Whack. That last finger poke, that has me dying. That was close. I'll figure this out. I will figure it out. Oh, pincer attack. Hell yeah. I'll take that. We're healers now. We just heal each other. It's cool. There we go. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Weltall's cockpit. Hurry up and go to the crane. Hurry, go up to the crane to Welltall. We are going under fast. I got you, Doc. But when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Like, you're useless. I gotta get your butt out of here. Oh boy. This is pretty cool. Oh. There's no consequences. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. Ooh. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Satan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your sackles and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Wow. Dizzy. What? Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Faye, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I could see what it is so good about this top secret experimental Keslev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and the weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comrademanship? Comrademanship. So now I can do death blows on them too? Oh. I gotta build it up. Ha, get fucked, bitch. Account evade, accuracy evade count. Still hit you though, still hit you though. 252. Let's go. Huh? Oh no! This is not good. In the heat of battle, I go getting caught in quick slam. Darn, me of all people. I mean, Barrett was cussing in the game. Why? Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later. So be darn ready. Language. Why? Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want for you is to leave this gear, huh? Hey, you're not an Ave soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Ha ha ha. Sorry, yes. I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. Ahem. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that evade transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you. I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? Am I weird? Am I weird? Is this text weird? Is it the text or is it me? I don't know. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the Earth. The stratum underneath that consists of indigenous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, now a stalactite cave. What's next? Usual RPG stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So you want to call a truce for now? At least until we can find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find a way out of here, so let's get going. Thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? What? No one? Well, that's depressing. Okay, what? I see. So your young one has not been shooting at anything and everything, then. Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir. The collection of the goods and the soldiers from Ave transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Mate Tria's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So what's happened to this young one you call master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. Ha. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is a inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? This is Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts was a thing. Does he know about the thing that we're just now mentioned, that we've never had any sort of, like, foreshadowing to? First off, we're saving this. Attack value 2, defense value 2. What's red mail do? That's a lot of defense. Get on off. What? Gear option. Nothing. Abilities. Increased response and defense. Okay, I don't know. Wild smile. Wild smile. Alright, so I saved, right? You see my man's? He is not in his gear. Haha, what an idiot. Need to get out of here. Hey, Faye. My sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite the large cavern on the other side of here. If we can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry and help. Yo, Faye is a little bitch, man. I don't like Faye. We could get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guy saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out. Right here. Wait, selling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move up on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we get out of here. I'm starting to not like him either. Bunch of alpha males just having a dick wagging contest. Received gold nugget. The fuck does that do? Should sell for a high price. Okay. Medusoid. Alright, so if I just do a light attack first, and you do attack, you do a light attack, yeah. Hammer damaged, ha! Nice. Just chugging along. That's so cool! Camera's damaged. Alright, let me just get up to die. Oh, game design was different back then. What's this? Evade excavation site number 8, gear number 3. Surrounding area info. There is a barrier wall in the southeast of terrace stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of Terrence Stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. Right. Thanks. I'm gonna kill these people. It's gonna be terrible. Ha, dumbass. Get out of here. wrecking them. I'm sorry. That seems a little excessive. What do we got here? Hey, we're getting XP. Hey, okay. Well, that was nice of him. I forgot about that. Who'd have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Card 2 has a save file some way? Weird. Hey Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? Ha! It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe for in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with too. Oh, and by the way, the name is Balthazar. Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bal. Oh yeah? So it looks like we have a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? Old Man Bal. I guess you can call me a false sicker or a collector of things. What? There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on the shelf, are they some of the stuff you have found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest to the left to the newest on the right. Are you an archeolo- archeolo- archaeologist or something? Archaeologist. Ugh. That's very difficult for me to say. Archaeologist. I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Archaeologist. Let me see. First, there are no human bones up here. Then, from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends, myths. Uh oh, they're going to talk about Scientology. Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then, one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from their paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, the humans used the wisdom they gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on him. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean, to sleep for aeons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above, but they stopped work there now. So, how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal. The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. A gear strength changes with the parts equipped and how the pilot handles it. First, let's talk about the engine. With a good engine, your attack power and fuel capacity go up. HP depends on the frame and the defensibility on the armor equipped. Here's a tip for when your fuel is low. Use charge to replenish it a little as you defend yourself. When you are fighting a strong enemy, use booster to increase your mobility and power. If you use booster too much though, your fuel will run out. So think carefully and try to find your own style of fighting. Huh. Which do you want? For gear use, obviously. First, changing the engine is a good idea. How does that help me? I don't know how that helps me. Oh, I have a G4. I'm fly like a G6, baby. Fly like a G6. Still fly like a G6. Looks like I'm good. It's pretty simple. We must kill God. Need to find 2 flashy things. That kind of scared me. Looking for the red blinky thing. Let's go. There's the red blinky thing. Okay, so how do I get over there? Difficult to figure out how I'm supposed to get out of here. Because I'm dumb. Hey. Never mind. Waterfall Grotto Sand Sensor. Disengaged. Get wrecked. Eat shit. Iron G Whip. Masterpiece. 10 out of 10. That's upsetting. Aw. That was my dude. I should have let him fix me first. I'm kind of mad. I did that. Alright, I found one Blinky boy. Where's the other? Northwest. Northwest side. It's essentially telling me the answer. I'm just very dumb. Charge. Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's northwest. Is this where the Rosetta Stones or whatever are? Let's see. I like where this is going. That's northeast though. There's the bridge. Yep, there's the dude. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. We did it. Let's go. Let's get healed. Thank you. Wait a minute. No. This is not the right way. The pain. Wait a minute. No. I went across the bridge, right? Ah, come on, man. Yes, I remember that. I'm so dumb. What am I doing with my life? Chain whip. Long way to go. I feel like I've been here before. I swear, if I'm going backwards, I'm gonna be real mad. I feel like I'm going backwards. Aha, get wrecked! Disengaged, baby. We're in the Great Hall, right? Where we began, right? Now I just gotta go back to the dude, right? That's what I'm gonna do. They explained that this thing was right close to his door. Wherever dude was. This might be the right way, I don't know. Long old corridor. True. True. Get wrecked, one shot, one kill. Extra AR, what does that mean? There's my dude. Oh, I can't go down there. I gotta go the old-fashioned way. It's bullshit. Save point. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is the gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and it was made in ancient times, but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy? Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so please wait here. Hey, wait. He's gone. Dyslexia. Hey Bart, do you think the gear in that story's buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records, except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know? No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. They just said my gear was the Slayer of God. No big deal. Let's get the hell up on out of here. So you can go and get the hell on. What the hell? My man's a little frenzied. Ah. What's this all about? Oh. Currently the main power is off. So we're gonna get out of our gears. Hey, what up, C? Good to see you, man. How was your Thanksgiving? Gondola, yeah. It was delicious, full of food and a lot of streaming. I had a very early Thanksgiving, so I spent the rest of the day streaming retro games. And then that inspired me to just do nonstop retro games. All games I played over the holidays growing up. So Xenogears has been taking first place in my mind. That makes me happy. Yeah, you're big into retro. And I can't believe that PlayStation 1 is now considered retro. Oddly enough, I never played a single Xenogears game. Xenogears, yeah. Xenogears, Xenosaga 2. And I started playing a little bit of Xenosaga 3, but I never finished it. But that was only because I lived in an apartment in Dundalk when I first moved out of my parents' house. And there was literally nothing else to do. Looks fun, got that old school RPG look. Everything's actually upscaled a little bit, so things look a little bit weird. There's some upscaling going on. Oh, thanks. Nice Christmas decorations, by the way. I wanted to get into the holiday spirit. There'll be a lot more like this as I go through all of my Sega CD games. I played a lot of Sega CD games when I was growing up, around Christmas time. So that always reminded me of the holidays. So I played a lot of Sega CD games yesterday. And I'm going to continue that trend. Alright, so I went down here, right? Excavations. Shit, you didn't play Lunar yet, did you? Nope, nope, it's coming up, and in fact, I found myself a patch. I found a patch. It updates it. Not like Brave New World, but it like cleans up everything. That's coming up though. I think I may actually make it a event. I will debut Lunar on December 1st. That is the quintessential Sega CD RPG game that I played. Always reminds me of Christmas. So then you're playing the Sega CD version or complete. I might do both. I love the Sega CD version was my original first love, and complete is awesome. So I may just play both. But now that I know that there's an updated version, I have to try it. Do Sega CD first. I never saw it in length. Oh my goodness. It is so rudimentary. It's like so basic. It's basic as fuck, but I love it. I absolutely adore it. I was super into Complete. Yeah, so I have a reworked version of Silver Star and Eternal Blue, and then just for fun, I also got the PSX versions on standby. What was stopping me originally was that the Sega CD games were playing the Red Book audio like a little bit too late, and it was not authentic. However, the updated version fixed it. I don't know how. How is Eternal Blue? Never played it. What? A what? There's also there's a third Lunar game, and a fourth one actually also, that are completely offshoots of it. Lunar Eternal Blue is the official Sega CD sequel to Silver Star. Takes place 500 years after the original Lunar. Yes. Yes, holy shit. There's 4. Yep, Lunar Silver Star, Eternal Blue, Lunar Dragon something, and I just saw this. It was on the DS. I just saw it. Lunar Working Designs. I'm on the Lunar Wiki right now. Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Luna, no. Oh, okay, hold on. View full main page. Silver Star. Dragon Song. Lunar video games. One of them's for the DS. That I do know. Silver Star Harmony. That was for Game Boy, I think. Lunar Dragon Song was for, I don't know. Hold on. I just may start playing these. DS. Lunar Legend. I have that. That's actually in the background here. I played that. I have that. Yep. Dragon Song and something else. Dragon something sounds awesome. It is. It probably is. I did see a review about it where they were talking about how it's just, I don't know. For someone who has such an obsession with that game, I completely fell off after Eternal Blue. I just played the original games. But yeah, now that it's officially, fuck the critics, true. Now that Thanksgiving's officially over, that means it's the holiday season. It is now officially Christmas season, which means all the trees are up, the lights are on. I'm going to Christmas the shit out of this place. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. Boss time. Okay, let's go. It's boss time. We're going to boost. And you're going to boost. Calamity. Look at my man. He's thick. That's a thick boy right there. We're going to attack. We're only going to do a weak attack so we can double up on the next one. Same thing. Running low on fuel though. Hell yeah, man. I'm looking forward to your match next Sunday. You going to be there? I remember asking before. Hell yeah, man. Looking forward to seeing you match on Saturday. Is it this Saturday? Wow, time is flying. That's the plan. I'm gonna try and ride with Darren. That's awesome. You gotta remind me the day of the show. Like, literally, we're running around with our heads cut off. Hit me up on Messenger and say, hey, make sure you come out. I'm gonna make sure to come out, but you gotta make sure that you remind me. You have no idea how crazy busy it is back there. 207, get wrecked. That's the plan. Gonna try. Ride with Darren. How come I'm not doing the death blows? I'll bet you're in a tag match, right? Yes, myself and Angel Alvarado take on former MCW heavyweight champion Pat Brink and the Cygnus Hades Alec Odin in tag team action. No shit. Brink is out of retirement. This will be the second time I faced him, in fact. Trying to get that cartel shine, you know what I mean? Cluster missiles. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. That was a little rough. Never say never in pro wrestling. Very true. My fuel is getting low. Lapping them up. Yeah, I better heal up now. Oh. Did that? No, that didn't do anything. Don't have special options. Restore gear defense. Right? Got me a gift for myself the other day. Got that new Mario Party game on the Switch. Is it new or is it a remaster? This fight though, hey, how do I pronounce your name? Let me try and take a crack at it. I apologize. I have a speech impediment. I am deaf in one ear. Drufus. You can tell me I'm wrong. Nailed it. Nice. Thank you. Yes, this fight is making me kind of mad right now. Doofus. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the clarification. I do not know how to heal my gear. I tried doing the heal, but I don't think it works. Maybe I'll just restore myself when I die. Remaster, that's why I put the quotes in. It's like 100 mini games and 5 boards from the first 3 games on N64. Nice. And all this on the Switch too, so that means you can like play online, right? Out of fuel, charge. Yes, sir. Nice. Yay! Fuck off. Huh? What an idiot, trying to scare us with all that show and no power. Hey, Faye? Uh-oh. You got the mad ellipses going. Anyway, it looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Good job, friend. Nice scrape. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. We are well on our way. We are 2 followers away from the 40 goal. Trying to make affiliate. And there it is. Number 39. Thank you, Drufus. I appreciate you so much. I started at 9 last month. And this month now, I'm going into Sage Nod, a tip of the fedora to you. Get out of the way, Bart. And now for the holidays, I'm playing all of the games that I used to play during the holiday season when I was growing up. And one of them, front row center, a big part of my life during the holiday season was Xenogears. Fucking A, man. Sweet. I appreciate that. I literally quit my job so I can do this. And I'm having so much fun. I could stay up as late as I want doing this. Down like a clown. Down with the clown till I'm dead in the ground. Whoop, whoop. What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. So, like last night, for an example, I played a bunch of Sega CD games that I grew up playing during the holidays. KO Flying Squadron, Sonic CD. I've got Lunar on deck, Eternal Blue on deck, Echo the Dolphin on deck. It's going to be amazing. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Ugh. Impediment. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. And we're also reading this out loud because the grammar is terrible. Oh well. Guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Eh, Faye? Eh, Faye? And who knows, maybe Symphony of the Night's going to be in the cards, because that was also a very... that was a game that I fucks with heavy during the holidays. Symphony of the Night is my jam. Alright, so we're still stuck down here. I'm getting kind of mad. I killed the dude, right? I should find a save point. I'm out of fuel. Let's see if I can use some items. Metroidvania, you know it. You know it, see? Hey. Is that it? Is that the exit? I think it is. We did it. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there? Oh, 9/11. That's where Bledovic, the royal capital of Ave, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. I'd like to thank Square Enix Games for helping me learn how to pronunciate. Hey, I was worried about you, Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Fei? What? Yeah. I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry, I delayed introducing myself. My name is Sidgur, and the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will ya? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ears. Let us go and wait in our cabin until he arrive. It is well made and comfortable. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. Well, I'm kind of emo right now. When this game came out, Linkin Park was real huge. No, well, something happened? No, nothing. That's like the 4th time that's gone on. I hate that shit. What's that? What did you say? Come again? No, nothing. Look at this. You bop into this? This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. Maybe not right now. This door leads to the hall. Let's see what we got though. That gear with the slender build withstood Brigander's rod. What kind of armor did they use to cover it? Matria admired your dive technique. I heard your zoom technique is flawless. Do you think you can train me on my next watch? Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, it used to be a special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. What do you want to do with your gear? Well, upgrade the bitch. Tune it up too. I guess I'm not fly like a G6 anymore. I guess I have no money. I don't understand any of this. MS9. Okay. And you're getting MS9. Yes. Well, tall use. Yes. Just look for the larger numbers. You'll be fine. Alright. So we're all, pimped out. There she is. There's my gear. There's a lot of doors in here. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? No, thank you. See you later. Let me know when you want to rest. It's Biggs and Wedge. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. We're almost at the base. Ooh, finally we can rest. Is this wound from the battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. You, sir, are whack. Yeah, this nice room. It's got weights, got a little shirt hanging up, music box, little mirror, little bed ski. Completely useless to me, but you know. What am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room. Or go down the stairs to the engine room. Cool. Grow bigger. Grow. This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Not yet. Not yet, Satan. Save point. Let's go. Save point hype. Last time I saved was in that stupid cave. It was literal hell. Ugh. Nice accoutrements. I hope you're not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Let's go. Is that how elevators work? I don't know, but fucking magnets. How do they work? Can't afford any of that. Wait a minute, can I sell things? I hope I can be of such service again. You didn't do anything. Oh boy! Sell some gold nuggets. I don't know what scales are. I want to sell my gear stuff. I hope I can be of such service again. No! Did it again. Your boy's dumb as fuck. Like, just be patient with me. Items. Wind up, earth down. Face down, ass up. Brown star, hold up. Earth up, wind down. Fire up, water down. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks, G's, but I don't think I need anything from you right here. We're going downstairs. We have a coffee maker here. Oh, I want some coffee. I could really go for some coffee right now. Literally gotta check every room. You never know. I can't see anything over here. Oh, what? Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. We are proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all its own fault. Man, y'all just love to just... You shouldn't go up there. I'm gonna go up there. Girl, don't do it. Girl, don't do it. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. I ain't gonna do it. The coil will break if the twirl is coiled down something. It's big, but it's delicate. The hell? Is that a dog? The electric circuit is optimized, and I just saw a dog. I'm gonna pet the dog. What that dog doing? Aww. Work. Work. What up, dog? Oh boy! Alright, I'm tapping out for now. It's been about 3 hours. I got out of the stupid cave. I made some progress. I got a new follower. I'm one follow away. One follow away from gold for 40 large. Who knows? I might do some more internet research to figure out how to get this upscaled to 4K, 60 frames per second. But for right now, I'm going to grab something to eat because it's been a minute. I haven't eaten, and I got a lot of leftovers to get to. So, hey, C, I appreciate you stopping by again. I appreciate the 4 viewers that are in here right now. Probably the 2 that I've got my iPad on my iPhone on, but all of that good stuff. Look, man, I appreciate you guys. Be sure to check in on the next one because there's going to be a lot more coming up. So I appreciate y'all. Take care. Peace. So I got mad at Final Fantasy VI. And I shan't let that happen again. Mostly because I decided to turn the stupid thing off. So instead, I'm getting back on track. We out here finna kill a god. So let's see if Xenogears doesn't make me mad at it. I'm sure it won't. Okay, so getting my bearings. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room. Or down the stairs to the engine room. Grow bigger, grow. This tree has been planted when young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. I didn't have a choice. Another save point. How convenient. We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. It's Figaro Castle, man. State-of-the-art graphics. PlayStation 1, baby. Oh, that was so much. Like, what was that all about? I'm sure at the time everybody's like, oh god, graphics. Urgh. Okay, I like this configuration a little bit better. I have the sprite smoothing off. They look a little bit more natural. Bart, good to see you back. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look! This is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone. Get out of here. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go and have some tea with the old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Please, walk this way. So like the polygonal stuff is smoothed over, but the sprites are not. I think that works out a little bit better. I wish there was something to make it 60 frames per second. That'd be really cool. This is the residential section. Walk this way. But what if I don't though? See, this is that Mario 64 camera. where it spins and then it lands. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it is so gauche. Gosh. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei, good doctor? Ah! Floating mugs! We got floating mugs! Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. Oh, but that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is of the last forgotten reminder of... Wait a minute. Start from the top. The young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew, Edvard the Fourth's successor. I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. It was the Rona. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes. But there's a reason for that. There's a bunch of exposition right going on right here. Both Ave and Keslev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. Excuse me. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruisers is find small items in the sand. In the piracy? Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Keslev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is a unpardonable act. However, for Ave, for Ignis, to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something with which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. Little did you know that this tea has been laced, and now you're tripping balls, my guy. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Marjorie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother, Margaret of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shah Khan take her captive? Oh, we're gonna save a princess for the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that is said to show where the great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. You know about the MacGuffin, that we need to get the MacGuffin. You do not like my tea, Master Faye? No, I'm just not thirsty now. A little bitch. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marjorie has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marjorie each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to the Ave and the San know what it really looks like. I see. So that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. Ahem, what exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest... The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Young master, are the gears alright? Yeah, even though they were sealed, stands got into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear. Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls. Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. Lots of talking. I gotta find the planning room now. Is this the planning room? I sure as shit gonna save after that, because I'm neurotically saving. We out here neurotically saving. Which bed's better? There we go. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is thanks to SIG. Hey Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright men, display my special file on the main screen. What is this? A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is the King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. It's just a giant iPad, I'm not impressed. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. But we don't know where they were hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears that Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key. Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marjorie as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ave and Keslif are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help you in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden, Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. You're driving me to the brink. And then there's that gear. Graf and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. Yikes. Yo, Faye is bitch made. What's wrong with this guy? What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. You're always acting like bitch made. That's what the fuck's happening. We're gonna help service gears now. Yeah. Let's go. My room, enter and die. Enter. Yo, Faye is like a little... It's like a punk, man. Who's this picture of? A little boy and girl? Iron Whip. Oh boy. I'm gonna jump on his bed. I'm a kid. I killed my village. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I try and become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger? Well, it looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But he would be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator. Me? I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes. I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dressed up kit. Pirate dressed up kit? What? Wow. Thanks, Dad. You look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up? Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. What do you want? Ooh. I ain't got that kind of money. Iron G whip. Whip. Oh my god. Stop fuel leaks and drainage. Huh. These are all accessories. Increase agility in desert, prevents camera damage. I don't know what any of these things will do, so... He already has that equipment. Okay. Do you know why such a small child is here? She is a war orphan. She was found crying in the desert. They brought her here in the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting from making any more orphans like her. Master Faye, please relax. Nah, I'm gonna be an asshole to everybody. This model is really nice. Just look at the detail work. Hey Faye, don't you think this is great? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? There's a story behind this model. Let me tell you about it. 12 years ago, Sigurd took Bart out of the bay. They stole Ave's most powerful warship and totally remodeled it. They renamed it the Yggdrasil. This is the Yggdrasil's before the improvements. I have it here to remind me of the hopes I had then. It was worth the work that the first mate and I put into it. Jesus. Hey newcomer, where are you from? Lahan? Don't know it. Hey, I was a Keslev soldier. I didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The young master's got lots of power and ambition, just like me. This guy was once an Ave soldier. You just can't predict destiny, can you? We used to fight each other, but now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that, huh? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Yeah, what was I doing? I completely got sidetracked. This is the mess hall, I guess. I was acting like a baby. Can't go anywhere else. Oh, he's going. Yeah. I gotta go under the elevator. Oh, wait, hold up. How do I get back into whatever I was doing? Art's lair. Oh, he's gonna fight me into the elevator, right? Go down to the docks. Are we going down? Sorry, I had to screen cap some things on Insta. Can I have a second? Satan told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I've got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into the gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in the gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Man, he's like really like a bitch about this. Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Satan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War? No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I will fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village, and I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Man, Faye, you are really being a little bitch right now. I can't handle you. Current supply status, 40%. Whatever that means. Oh, Faye, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you check on Weltall and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? Alright. Off your butts and back to work. Yeah? Full rudder. Yes, sir. Did you hear anything about it? No, about what? No, really? That's nice. I'm safe. Hold up. I would like to try and drive this thing once. I gotta go downstairs, I guess. Go down to the gear hangar. Get going down. See me in the club. Oh, hold up. I was just watching somebody painting and I got really into it. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you can call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Faye. Sigurd. Doc. What's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh. Okay. Everybody's chatting them up. Lots of walking around and talking. Look over there. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Marjorie. Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. Man, everybody's like projecting themselves onto Faye, and the young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know? That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help each other? Please. I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Everybody's guilt tripping my boy. He ain't my boy, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Alright. I know the worst thing I could have been doing is on my phone, but I was just sharing to socials. I'm doing it again. Excuse me. All right. Everybody's just giving like Faye a big old guilt trip, and he's like, I gotta think about it. Ugh, I gotta think about it. My feelings. Just kill God already. Like, we know where this is gonna go. Alright, let me just go to bed. Think about this. This is... Oh my god, wait a minute. This is Squid Game. This is Squid Game right here. That look. You must think we're a bunch of murderers. Well, we ain't. We don't murder. Hell, we even save the lives of our enemies. This is Bart's police. I mean, policy? I don't know, kind of sus. A little sussy. I can't seem to get any. I mean, cards, you fool. Hey, do you have the Margarita's card? Nope, I don't, but I have Beth's. Interesting. No. Where's the residential area? War room? What does Cygnus have to say? We set out early tomorrow. It's best to get ready today and rest up in our rooms for the journey. What do you want to know? Oh my god. I'm not gonna read all that. I can't read all that. Are you ready? I'm going later to get some rest before then. We just dropped a whole bunch of terms on you. If you don't know what it means, then fuck you. Give it up. Is he gonna, like... He was trying to be, like, all high and mighty to Bart, but he was in his room and he took his shit. Mess hall. Nope, that's going outside. Yeah, your boy is dumb as hell. Look at that. You see how it's paused right there? That's what happens when there's the when all of the smoothing and stuff doesn't happen. Like that. You see that? Ah, it's ugly, isn't it? Okay, this is the war room. How can I get lost in Bart's lair? I'm really bad. I'm bad. I want to go to the docks. I want to go to the residential area. This isn't the residential area. Are you ready? I'm going later. I'm lost in the goddamn Bart's lair because I'm dumb. Screw it. Oh, he's just trying to have friends. This lame is supposed to. He's trying to just have friends. I was told to go to bed. War room. Oops. I'm so embarrassed, but this is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's play in the sand. Dad, this is the desert. You got a lot funnier since I saw you last. Well, see ya. What? Is there a doorway around here? Master Faye, please relax. I'm trying to, but I can't find my room. All I have to do is go to bed or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm going back down because I'm running out of places to go to. Are you telling me that this is where I was supposed to go? Neurotically save. Yes. It's a narwhal. Hold up. That's a dolphin. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I've recorded? Sure. The Frowns Collection, number 14. Want to hear some more? The Frowns Collection, number 68. Want to hear some more? Yeah, that's great. Number 99. Want to hear some more? Yeah, that's cool. 47. Alright, what's the point of this? Ah, well that's too bad. For who? Not me. Ah. I'm trying to kill some things. Oh, okay. Now we're back to where we're supposed to be, I hope. We're here in the Metal Gear Solid area, the Psycho Mantis section. Hey, Hoagie House, what up? Thank you for the follow. One step closer to 50. 50 go. Very happy to see that. Very happy to hear that. I'm lost inside of Bart's lair, and you have given me the strength to keep going. I'm trying to like move my head as if it was gonna fix the camera problem. Are any of these rooms mine? I mean, I know I know at the end of the game I gotta come back here and then take a nap or something. Oh my goodness. All I want to do is rest so I could go kill some stuff. We've done enough talking. We've done enough running around. I'm just trying to punch some robots. Is any of this me? Is this my room? Coffee maker? I'm heckin' lost, guys. This, Is this my room? It looks a little lived in. What? Why am I here? Can we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? Beyond this door is the gear hanger. The gear shop is located in the gear hanger too. Now be careful, the gears are so big that you'll look very small and you might get lost. All I want to do is go to the next thing. I don't care about any of that now. Ha, look at me, I'm so small. This door leads to the hall. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. I don't really. Look how small my guy is. That's so cute. It looks a lot better that it's not smoothed out either, so that's good. Is this my room? The search for this godforsaken bed. There's a penguin here. Yo, we got penguins. It's just so easy to get lost. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ugh. Alright, off your butts and back to work. No. These games get me mad because I'm like stuck. I really want to just play the game. And they're like, nah, I'm just gonna keep you stuck in this for a minute. What are we doing? What are we doing? Getting kind of mad at a game again. That's not. It's very unlike me. I don't get mad at games. No. I'm tired of this, like, honestly. Xenogears. Art's Lair. Try me. Go to the cabin and sleep then the bridge. Nope. Nope. All it says is Faye goes to sleep. God damn it! Again! I'm just beating my head up against the wall. This game is making me act unwise. There's a stupid dolphin. I bet I was lost in this exact same spot when I first played this game. Trigger something! Go to sleep! I'm so fed up. I'm lost in Bart's goddamn lair. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not mad at this game. All the walkthrough says is Faye goes to sleep. What is that? What does that mean? Where does he go to sleep? I'm raging out at this goddamn game. I'm literally running to every part of this stupid thing. I'm petting the dog. That's the only thing that's keeping me going. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere in this goddamn lair. Go to sleep? Huh? X to sleep? X to nap? This is making me lose my ever-loving shit. No. And I will look down on him and say, no. No, the specs on this gear are unknown, and this kind of stuff isn't anything I can understand. Everything right now is pissing me off. I'm looking at these ads on YouTube to show me where to go on here, and it's pissing me off. Follow the girder or along to another elevator, ride it down to the gear hangar. If you look around, you'll see well-tall Brigander, as well as the currently pilotless Hemdiel, a generic Germure. Talk to the guy on the garage behind the cigarette and show him the modality which phase has to help out Bart's band. Face this, so think about it. Head back to the main hall and take the northwest exit, the door, not the passage leading outside into the barracks. Saved and talk to the guy closest to the door to rest. Ah! Ah! Northwest exit, huh? Northwest. Head back to the main hall and take the northwest exit, the door, not the passage leading outside into the barracks. Northwest. That's northeast. You look tired. No. I'm losing my shit. I'm just not having I'm just not fly like a G6 right now. Be friends with Bart. He's such a sweet child. Ah, sure. I know. I'm counting on you, Faye dear. Hey, Granny. Do you know why such a small child is here? She is a war orphan. Oh my god. I'm trying to. No big deal. Well, let me tell you the story behind it because it might just change your mind. I've already read this already! Head back to the main hall and take the northwest exit, the door, not the passage leading outside into the barracks. Save, then talk to the guy closest to the door to rest. To the main hall. Where's the save point? We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Ah! Finally! Ah! Did you forget anything? I'm okay! Let's go! Jesus. I'm so very tired. I'm tired of your shit, Faye. Can't get a decent night's sleep. Confirmed. It's their base, alright. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bedlavik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here? To the right, there's a hangar. Found them. These are Dermods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha, ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Alright. Shafariel is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay over here. Anytime is fine. Go! I'm just out here. I'm trying to kill some stuff, man. This is the last story here. What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Finally, we got stuff going on. Hang on 1 second. pulled out some ice cream. I had to do it. It's going down. Escape Route 4 is for civilians. All civilians in the dock area take refuge in the Yggdrasil. Gears have been lost. Operational Gear 5 in Service 1, Guest 1. All pilots report immediately to the gear dock. Go down. It's going down. All non-combatants go to the Yggdrasil immediately. I'm scared. Faye! Faye, quick! Get to the Weltall now! Faye! Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? I am a bitch. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. Oh, we get to do something? We get to do something? Oh, wow! Word! How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but... Bart's officer. There are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. Booster. Attack, baby. We got booster on. Your ether machine. Special options? No. Chain quick. I guess they don't have any death blows, right? Let's see how this run goes. Would I just be better off doing larger attacks? Hey, okay. What? I couldn't hear that. At least something is happening. Heaven Sent is learned. Nice. I don't know what that is. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. It is nowhere near operational. It is alright, Mason. Master Sigurd. But for a gent... like the good doctor? It's fine, he'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Sigurd? My man out here looking like Ronin warriors here. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Satan just went full mask off. It was like, yeah, I did this before. What about it? Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Phrasing. Erg. Reinforcements. Damn, okay. Hey, that hurts. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on. What are you talking about? Ha. He's like, boy, you just talking some dumb stuff. Defense down. Okay. He hit him with the backhand. Big on, cut. Yeah, we kind of tearing it up.
That's it?
Okay. That's what I said. Ding Renki. I know I'm a little rusty. There is a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end. Faye! It's okay, we'll get by without him. Now we fighting. Booster on. Booster on. We gonna attack him. Pop, pop. That'll do. That'll do. Just pressing triangle to win, boys. That was like a whole bunch of crap. Oh, I got something, but I just blew past it. Sis, where do you think you're going? Stop it. How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you might make when I do this? What? Why are you fighting? What are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Oh boy. Booster. Get in the robot, Shinji. Yeah. Get them death blows in, son. Miss. Miss me with that. I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. Turn on booster. Next, ETH affects all. Like, all these robots also know Kung Fu. All tried and true. I'm beating this dude's ass. Okay. Finally did it. Iron Valor. Okay. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Izuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright, let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Yeah, boy. It's time to sneak into Ave at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. Oh, that's weird. You can't use the analog stick? What's this? I accidentally pressed the button to go inside the ship, I guess. Wow. What's this? Were we just that? Yeah, we were just here. Okay, that's Bart's lair, right? Yeah. Oh, we can only drive around in the sand. Oh shit, okay. Bruh, we're gonna kill y'all. Ha! Get wrecked. Yo, I got ice cream. Hull, all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vandercom are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Yang. Let's disembark. Yes, sir. Yo, they don't not like surface dwellers. I don't blame them. We suck. Well, Commander. You've only just taken command and you're already achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Keslev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I have only just taken over my post and already you have embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such. Fool! Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander. Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1207 cannon. I was trying to read numbers. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean a 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother in the San. Is she upstairs? Yes, in this East Tower. Miang, could it be possibly a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do not know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It is probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Schiffered and San is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chifron Nassan? I used to eat it every day in Nassan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nassan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. At least he's polite. I'm amazed he talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marjorie isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did that leak about Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plan will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marjorie. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. Man, that's a lot to go through. I'm saving this because I'm neurotic. I'm tap out. But hey, look, I appreciate it. I'm definitely a lot I'm a lot less screamy than I was in Final Fantasy VI because that was making me mad. But I'm gonna play some Halo, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. So, and plus I'm very new. I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna practice it first. So, we're gonna call it a night for that. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for everyone that subscribed recently. I'm on my way to 50. And I want to thank everybody for watching on the replay. If you see something that you like, clip it. Put it up on something. I don't know how all that works. I should look into it, but that's going to be something for another time. Till next time, guys. Take care.
Ayo, welcome to the holiday marathon stream. It's the end of the world. And then also the end of days. On Aetherius. Excuse me. Things are getting super serial around Raz Hat's hand. People be having panic attacks and turning into monsters. Let's go! Little 87 Pally. It would appear we're getting close to the end. But so much has already happened. Ether current, let's go. And let's get ourselves a hunt. That's one, we need two. All these lemurs are everywhere. Hiss.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
I am ready.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't! Please!
No! God have mercy!
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Hey, what's going on?
To drink of calamity.
Yeah, he be running.
Death.
Matsuya be running. Oh shit. Okay.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
The sea of... What was it?
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Uh-oh.
Every agony.
Oh, it's to the end!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Astidian coming in clutch.
Please. You must save the child.
Yeet the child.
She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
No way. Yeah, put it in my gaping maw.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsuya's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
Ha!
She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least.
northeast. There you are. Northwest. Well... Well... Don't mind this giant dragon chilling. Chai, medicine for the soul. I could use some right now, actually. This Code Red Mountain Dew ain't doing it for me right now. So essentially I could sum up this part of the story as in, don't get triggered or you'll turn into a monster. Is that what I'm reading into? Copium for me, stuck in one of the zone instances you haven't gotten to yet, waiting for a world boss. Oh. Oh. I have 2 more areas. And I can't double back and... Kill the ether currents. One more gold on the Fate and I'll be able to get the mount from the drops. Oh. But what about that one mount that you spent 100 million gil on? Just cast that to the side. $50 million, and what about it? I'm a collector. Hey, you know what? It's your money, King. It's your subscription. You play it the way you want. Am I attuned to this? Yeah. Hey. Anything to distract me from the chili I'm in the middle of making. Oh my god. You and my one buddy that stops by in some of the streams, BTB, should have a conversation because he's from Texas and he rocks with the chili. He fucks with the chili heavy. He also happened to be a developer of a Final Fantasy VI game mod. I'm thinking about a TikTok segment where I go through this game and look at these weird pronunciations and weird spellings and challenge people to try to read what the names are. Eurvet, Eurviet, Eurviet. Call the segment speech impediments. Oh, you think they're weird now? Oh my god. I mean, I was so happy when the bunnies were just like dreaming way and thinking way and sleeping way. That was a sweet reprieve. Sleeping way as he yawns. I may need to make another pot of coffee. I think the plan is to stream all day into all night. It's going to be a marathon. And then afterwards, pandemonium. I shared your pandemonium stream, but how do you think? What do you think of it so far? I haven't seen one bit of it. I've tried to avoid everything on the internet, outside of stuff that I've already seen or done. Is it Eureka all over again? Yeah, my plan was to just be wrapping up, but my streaming PC went and took a shit on itself, so I spent the day rebuilding it. Oh no. It's working now though, right? I hope. Now, Pandemonium is the 8-man raid. Hey. I thought it was more like a Palace of the Dead. It's back up. I didn't lose my footage at least. That's good. I find that streaming on Twitch makes it easy for me to transfer it over to YouTube, where it'll be up there permanently. Yeah, roughly 70 hours of footage. God damn. I wonder how long I've been playing. Because I have been streaming every minute of this game. Strange human lemur. Scree! What harm could come from doing so? We'll find out. Monkey see, monkey do. Ha. Monkey be fleeing poo. Egads my knees. Vera brand. Vera band. You know that feeling about the knees? I bet you do too. Oh my goodness. It's more my hip, the left side of my hip, if anything. If I take a hip toss wrong, I will not be able to get up out of bed on my own power for at least 2 days. Fretful Arcasodora. Arcasodora. They actually say it in the game too, but... It's kind of the end of the world right now, and everybody's just like, hey man, can you go get 5 of this real quick? What's this all about? Simple pleasures. I haven't even looked at the role quests. Anything to keep their minds off the horror and turning themselves into rabid beasts. True. True. You just tell them, hey man, chill out. Or if you get some of that grassweed from the insect beast tribe quests. Southwest. Smoke weed from the Nath. Yep. All right, I think we got all the quests. Now it's time to complete them. I think. No, risking the biscuit. Need to do some gathering in the zone. I'm waiting in anyways. I think you got this. I mean, look at all these quests I gotta do now. They said, bro, you think you're done? You ain't even close. You're gonna have to be floating around here doing a whole bunch of shit. Summoner. Yishan. Yishan? Yejan. Yejan. So who wants to take care of this kid? So I ain't taking care of that damn kid. Shush Susahina. It's kind of sus. Oh yeah, Chocobo. Very nice. Looking pretty cool. This dude. Try to keep up, Warrior of Light. Get out of here. Utpala. Utpala. Impala. Yeah. Like the car. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to take care of this kid. They all loved... Oh, is that the kid? Palaka healer. What a cheery resident. man, can anybody get anything done without me coming through? I could do this, but I need you also. Kira Sef. Nobody's trying to take care of this kid. Uh-oh. You little elephanto. Trying to be a little sneaky. You can't be sneaky. Hearing a lot of bitch pussies right now. Mm-hmm. Did I make it? I just hit a new milestone. I'm getting spam in my chat. I think I made it, boys. Excuse me. He in. He in. It's the end of the world and we're picking shrubs. What's going on here? Sense of urgency. Yo, I love Summoner. It's like a brand new, it's like a third brand new job. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Whoops. I need to pay attention. I was like so focused on Phoenix for a second. Boy, if I get roped into another menial task. There we go. You don't want this. You don't want this. I'm telling you, bruh. Summoner's sick now. You see that? This didn't have to happen. But you had to go and do it. Ha! You felled them before I had a chance to be frightened. Just had to be a snake in the grass. Go derp. Boo. Limit Break Radio, look out. Nick the streamer, he's got bars. You know, I'm friends with them, right? Oh no, don't tell them I said that. Is it the Blood Feud? Limit Break Radio versus Mr. Happy and his team? I want all the tea spilled. Hell, I've been on... No fucking way! I want to listen to these episodes. Quick heals. You fibbing. I want to know which episode so I can hear them. Uh-oh. A couple of the FanFest episodes and one or two older Final Fantasy 11 episodes. Wow. I have a celebrity in the chat, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, from Limit Break Radio, featured on Limit Break Radio, Price Gaming, aka the guy that we scalped 2-3 years ago at Season's Beatings. Yeah, we saw you sneaking around, Bit. Look at my carbuncle. He's so shiny. Look at that. Look at that. I love you. I love you. Look at him. We'll be dinging yet. Yeah, go snitch on yourself. These guys are just non-stop with the, oh, we need stuff done. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Still. Hold up. Yee-hoo. Just me and the Langolier monkey. We are returning to monkey. He? Show me where Harambe's been held. I know he's still alive. Omni 90. Oh my god. Disciple of Hand and Land. Absolutely insane. How does he do it? It's only been, what, a couple weeks of this game being out? Already crafted my new gear too, just need to meld it. Go ahead and craft some for me too. Get in line, boy. Let me just show you how much money I got. Read 'em and weep, boy. Damn, gold saucer points, though. Ain't trying to flex on you or anything. That's cute. When I'm not rich in gil, I'm rich in spirit. And whatever else helps me sleep at night. This one's closer. What kind of chili are you making, by the way? Is it meat chili, bean chili, meat and bean chili? How come these destinations and stuff are not showing up on the map? Seems a little sus. Lamb, peppers, onion, beans, tomato, combination of chili and holiday spices. Nice. Sprinkle a little crack in there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. They're 85. What am I doing? More like sprinkle whatever, it won't get me busted on a drug test. That means no, no bagel for you with everything on it. Alright, let's go. Am I supposed to do something separate for these monkeys? Am I supposed to capture them? Yeah, nothing opium related unless it starts with a C. Cope harder. Oh my god. Retrieve the worn charm from a human land. There we go. 300 Krondite ores for later. I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. I have no frame of reference. Hey, okay, we got it. Don't really need to fight this mob anymore, but you know. I should really change my server so I can have you, so I can join your little group so you could carry me through all the savage raids. I need better weapons. Mr. Omni 90. Screen cap that, put it in the Discord. Chronodite ores are from the last zone you'll enter in Endwalker, used for the level 90 Disciple of Hand land gear and level 90 rarefied crafts. Nice. I'm just now getting the appropriate armor for my retainers. Checking the walls, checking the walls. To the window! To the wall! Yeah, I got stock up war and Outslowed Adventures just about out, and I've got 7 of my 9 retainers to level. Jesus God. I only have 2 retainers because I'm cheap. I'm a cheap boy. It's real cheap boy hours. And I am now realizing that I'll have to get rid of a lot of tokens from raids that I don't do anymore. Like Gorgians and lenses. Cheap boys ride. I don't know what that means either. We go up around here. I really do be feeling like I should make a pot of coffee. There we go. Nothing a little exploring can't solve. Let's go this way. Now you have to go back to your wheel of whatevers, what the hell is it? Accomplishments? Oh yeah, that's right. You still gotta snitch on yourself. Achievements, thank you. Man, what the hell's wrong with me? If I had a glowing flower in my area, in my general area, it would like be dim as hell because I'm not very smart. Oh look, Alizé, feeling a little sad. Here comes the blue flower. Yeah. Nah, glowing flower reacts to emotion, not brain power. What if you're so smart though? But what if it do though? I've become so smart that it has become an emotion. Oh man. You just had to do it. See that burst damage, son? Oh, why did I walk away from that? Not very smart. Where else we going? Southeast. I can't get up there yet. Alright, let's get this EXP. Does it even matter if I have a, an item? We'll find out. It's another quest. Yeah, duh, I need the EXP. By the way, how your feel's been holding up this expansion so far? It's pretty dim. Things are pretty sad. I had a feeling about the old Charlian stuff, and then when we went to the moon, it was kind of reinforced. And now it's pretty much, yeah, everything's going to shit, and we're going to have to deal with it. There's a whole lot of monologuing, too, where it's like, well, the thoughts of our friends, of who we've lost, it has filled our hearts with the sadness and the joy. And I'm like, yes, we've done it. We've done this. It's still good, but we've done this. There was just, I don't know. I'm not saying this is bad, but I just remember playing and Shadowbringers and being completely in love with everything. Are we drinking it? Yeah, stop dying. Like right now, my paladin. Honestly, I've lost track of how many folks I've seen weep quiet as they've gone through the story on camera. Oh, you know what? I have no problem in telling you this. The time that I cleared Omega's raid, and they had the long, like 20-30 minute chocobo ending. That's the one that got me. I was really in my feelings for that. I don't know what it was, but it just hit me. Yeah. I did laugh at a lot of the jokes that they had, though, where it was like, is that a wind sprite or an ethereal current? Man, ain't no shame in that. I left a little bit on stream for part of the MSQ. For this one or for other ones? Also, I'm going to make a cup of coffee, or a pot of coffee. I'll have the chat still open, so I'll be there, but not on the mic. Stand by. Hey, what up? Sorry, I missed you. Gishentite? What? Geshenite? I'm confused. Alright, let's keep it moving. What am I doing? Had to make myself a pot of coffee. Alright, let's go kill ourselves some things. Shh, they're sleeping. I miss my gunbreaker. As to how he was still able to sleep through all that, couldn't tell you. Good herb, that's how. Ha! True. In fact, I'm feeling myself right now. I'm going to play. They're not showing. I just gave up. Up the router, and because of Peacock. I mean, it won't matter in March anyway, so. Sushina. H-E-N-A. Where's my chocobo? That's how I thought. Northwest. Speaking of Xfinity, I would be working right now. Merry Christmas! Who knows? Depending on how the night goes, I just might kick it over to the computer, to the desktop, and do some retro gaming. I still have... I said I was gonna do a bunch of retro streaming, but Endwalker is just taken over. You should at least finish the Endwalker MSQ. I don't even want to ask how close I am to the end, because I have a feeling that I'm pretty close. It took me a month to clear Final Fantasy 15 when it first came out. In the words of VKM, it's such good shit. I should just bite the bullet, because I've been trying to avoid spoilers as well. We got the MacGuffin that will get us to the other MacGuffin. Can I get past here? Nope, it's all water. Alright, let's get the main scenario quest while we're up here. Let's see, with where you are right now, I'd say you're about 50. Damn! It's the end of this, the final days, and I'm 50% complete. That's wild. You already done that 85 dungeon, right? Yep. Venaspati. Venaspati, otherwise known as the gender reveal party. Nice. Yeah, but I'm going back here first. These loading times, I love it. And I'm told that doing fates this time, like at this time, would be probably the best because you get the most people doing the fates, and then also it's giving you like a very good, decent amount of XP. Am I wrong in this, or? Fates are good XP. They did buff hunt targets in dungeons. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet warm coffee. Yeah, we dropping the kid off on you. It takes a village to raise a orphaned kid. It's all about raising a kid. The sky is like falling. Look at that. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Skull render. The sky is falling. Perfect time to raise a kid. True. That's what I'm thinking about right now, people having kids. Okay, try to pronounce this. Pujamga. Hujamaga. Hujamaga. Giant snake. Got it. Yasan. Yes, that more like yeet, son. True. Another favor. It's like, look, that face when you know they're gonna ask for some more shit. No sign of my boy Cheese, so crafting time it is. You're gonna craft me a new sweet book for my summoner? This one's a little long in the tooth. Level 83. Summoner with a level 80 Grimoire? Grimoire? Nope. But what if... But what if, please, though? Don't abandon your friend, boy. You got enough tombstones, go buy the Augmented Crypt Lurker book. Where would I find that? I will literally go there right now. Yulmore? Okay. Are you sure? Let me double check my currency. 632. Do the people in Yulmore know that it's going to be the end of the world? It's like they have no idea all the shit that's going on. They just about went through one. Yeah. They're going through it right now. Magics. Magics. Hold on. Wait, what? These are poetics. DOM2. Okay. Ah. Yeah, all the tombstone that aren't 90 are now poetics. Oh! And I'm just walking around like an asshole. Augmented Kerplicker book. You said book, but the book isn't here. Which means you can also trade in your old 80 tomes for more poetics. Where is that exchange? I forgot. I'm an idiot. I know there's somewhere you can turn them all in. Books is the guy to your right. Ah. Token, homie. Yup. Holy shit. Maybe this coffee hasn't kicked in for me yet. I'm an idiot. Thank you, summoner. 5:30. What? Bruh. Thank you. I'll take that. Heck out of here. Get the hell out of here. This can go fuck the hell off. 5:30 was the cap for Shadowbringers. I am over the moon now. Get it? Except the weapons, which were I-535, Resistance, and Eden Savage. I haven't done any Savage, so all of my weapons are usually Dookie, unless I do Relic weapons. Unless I was in your static. Yeah, why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing this? 400, 485, 530, 450. Ew. Yeah, we're getting this. Static, what's that? I pug that stuff these days. Oh no. Don't bring Burb into this. I love Burb. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. There we go. I gotta see my man's eyes. Alright, let's keep it moving. That's right, cover that ugly mug up. That is the moneymaker right there, my friend. Money. I'm gonna buy all this, by the way. Yep. No wonder Etros is broke. True. Yeah, but now I'm looking pretty dank. Looking pretty cool. I'm looking really cool, actually. I have 43 of these? What? Damn, I didn't put materia in any of my things. That's not very good. How was I doing anything with such shit gear? Casting. Just retrieving materia. Get the hell out of my insufficient inventory space. Oh, hold up. No. Sweetheart, what are we doing here? This man needs inventory help. Help me, senpai. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just started throwing everything in here, willy-nilly. Yeah, this is bad. What if I want to become a level 69 Reaper? Will I need these? You should see my retainers. They're even worse. Reaper starts at 70. Oh. Well then. I can get rid of that. Okay, good enough for me. For now. I saw that there's two ways of doing this: spell speed, or you take yourself a day to work through it. Don't even want to get into how long mine can take. Oh, dude, yeah, no. At this point, I know I'm just gonna be going to 90 anyway, so it's like kind of like a waste of time. But I do want to get them numbers up though. Piety, we don't really need that. Quick tongue, yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna get some spell speed up. Lots of spell speed. Okay, now we can't do that anymore, so critical hit. I'm putting critical hit on everything. I don't even know if it works or not. Direct hit rate. Yeah, we're gonna throw that in there. Critical hit. Crit is king, no matter the gerb. Agreed. You get crit heals, crit, like, everything. Yeah, I love seeing the big numbers. So we'll keep that going. Critical hit. Nope. Can't anymore. Whack. Whack. Big dick deeps. True. And because I have all my summoner pets as the biggest models of them, the bigger size equals bigger deeps. Critical hit. Nope. Screw it. Like, everybody here, they're not even aware of what's going on. The sky is bright and blue. There's a whole new meaning to Titan having that BDD. Hold up, pause. Alright, let's go back. Thavnir? I hope that's right. Yep. Southwest. Well, let's just go west first. Oh boy, accompany me, yep. Knew it. Straggler, like me on the bag drill. More like us on the bag drill. Oh shit. Oh shit, and this boy came through? Hold up. Wow! Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I definitely feel a difference. I thought my summoner was pretty badass before. Now these numbers are sick. You have failed to successfully escort the unfortunate straggler. What? Fuck you. Ha, psych. Got him. Excuse me. You know, I don't know about y'all, but when it's the end of the world, I plan on going around and doing menial tasks for people around town. Because that's where I'm at life. Yeah. Where are we? Thavnir. One more quest and then 4 more areas. Southwest. Run away! Yeah, run away, bit. All these... Let's do the thing. Okay, well we can't do the thing until we do the other thing first. Well, we can't do this thing about the other thing before we do this other thing first, after that. I suppose we're out here picking flowers and the world is ending. Okay, let's try to pronounce that mob's name. Snengaps. I couldn't even begin to say Snurgapski. CERN Pasky Pack C. No. I can't even. 297 Southwest. That's where I'm going. Look at that. William, look at that. I even have my buff up. My boy Chi just popped. Get him. Get him. It's only been 3 hours. A little over 24 since his window opened. God damn. At least it's not that Final Fantasy 11 boss where you have to, like, fight him for 24 hours. Absolute Virtue or Pandemonium Warden? Oh, there's two. I couldn't tell you. Oh, fuck. Alright, I did all the quests. Now I just gotta get the 4 Southwest. Southwest. Alright. The name of the new raid series is what again? Pandemonium. Pandemonium, huh? That was the one? My bad. The song is killing me. It's too sad. East.
Duco Duos, Alpha Alpha, subscribed to the channel. West. Oh no, my chocobo. Northeast. You know what? There. We're doing that. Lel. Lel what? What are we laughing at? East. Down there? Alright. I can't go down there. I gotta go all the way up there, huh? And all the way around? They should just let me jump. Southeast, yep.
I'm only getting higher. Oh my god. Ugh. That fall will kill me. I guess I'll have to do this. Yeah, let's go. We are so close. Like, I'm getting there. This game has a specific south, south. Yes, yes. There we go. This one, north. Ooh. Dumbass. Well, as soon as I figure this out, hold on. Got some technical difficulties trying to figure out what's going on with this. let's see if I can fix this. What I'm thinking here is if I reset the console and I try to log back in, I'll have a really long wait time. Get out of my face, come on. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to reset the PlayStation. Northwest. I'm going to keep going north. West. Oh, hold up.
And there she is, the last one. Ta-da! Alright, I'm going back into town. I'm going to see if I can do a soft reset on this. Yo, this song is killing me. I'm just going to turn in this quest. Ding! My mans. We be dinging. Alright. I will go into my settings.
You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation?
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chanced to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help, too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good.
Merry
as to
Christmas,
assist
patty
us,
cakes. Thank
and
you.
I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Merry Christmas. Happy Crisis. It's going to be a marathon today. Alright, I guess I put on the camera. We mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to the Anagnorisis. Northwest, huh? Let's go. Northwest. North. It's probably up there. Oh, this is a nice house. Is it in the backyard? Hey! Oh, is that Ixion? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. Kuranuus? Kuranuus? West. Is it behind this rock? Northwest. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess I am not meant to go all that way yet. Let's keep it moving. I decided to open up a shop to keep my little creation fed. My wondrous wares can be yours for the right amount of bi-colored gemstones. I don't need any of this.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Is he gonna snitch on himself?
What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then.
Emmett Selk be like,
behave yourself. Do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
She's big sad about something. You're just made up of ether. Why are you getting sad? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. That's how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh. Teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be, it will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memon. You should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but none is, so I'll have him explain instead. Escort quest, baby! Let's go. The Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. And what do we have here? A chocobo in my way. Though you look like a person, your ether is quite thin. I assume you are familiar like Medion? Is there something you need? This is Etro. Could you teach him about Elipis? A newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is constructed here in Elipis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will. Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? The Crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat, from a place far, far away. There's such a place, I had no idea. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation, one not being watched, then I'll explain my power. We peep in motionless birds. Wait, please wait, I'll try again with you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me want to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? Playing. Fighting. I am playing this game. Playing. I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Utherin next. They're usually in a small building, one on the west row. Still struggling with these names, bruh. Well, if it isn't Median. See, brought a friend today. Greetings. An apple. Can you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with... Oh, a candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat Median. You weren't made to do so. But I'd like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? I bet she's using all this to get a rap sheet on me. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Median good. Etros wanted to learn about you and Oedipus, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. What a little snitch. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Median company. While you're away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished, hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythrodius will accompany me as I attend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at the Propalion. There are no guarantees that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings Median, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malice intent. He's kind. Really, truly, he taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Yep. This time we all get to go for a walk. Isn't it exciting? If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward amblystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. You, my dear familiar, are precisely what I need. Pray help me with my research. One of our new creations has an extremely weary disposition. Try as I might to go near for observation, it senses my ether and flees. As a familiar, your ether is thinner than mine, yet you seem more intelligent than your fellows. That being the case, I believe you may succeed where I have failed. Come with me behind the building. I will take you to the creation. Oh, we doing quests, boy! Ukuleles. A visitor touring our facility, are you? If you wish, you can assist us with one of our latest arrivals, the Aurelius. The creatures are identifiable by their long ears, which they use to detect danger. They're also keenly attuned to minerals and can find deposits even in pitch darkness. Now we're just testing the effect of minerals on them when they reacted acutely to mana stone. Becoming visibly agitated, they each grabbed the stone and scurried off. We need to round them up again and could use a helping hand. If you're up for it, please seek out my colleague who is searching. She should be somewhere between here and the first bloom and can give you instructions. Paramonos. At least I can do that. How curious, a familiar bearing armaments? You must be special indeed. As it happens, I may have a use for you. Would you care to assist me by capturing a few orphans? Hold up, in exchange for a reward of sorts, naturally. I should warn you, however, they tend to be rather uncooperative, aggressively so, in fact. The familiars previously recruited for this task all met with most unfortunate ends. A terrible waste, but let us not dwell on such things. Here, take this ethereally imbued rope and used to restrain the Orpheans. Remember, I require living samples. They are extremely valuable. So if you must choose between their lives and your own, do the honorable thing and let them kill you. Ha! Ha! Bet. Where in the world could the rest have gotten to? Friend familiar, if you have a moment, I require help rounding up our Advoidgits young. 6 remain unaccounted for, and I will be most grateful if you can search for them with me. The creatures secrete nectar from their tails, which attracts insects. Where they swarm, you are likely to find agavoids. And when you do, use this etheric rope to catch it. Small as they are, I don't believe they will be too far away. Let us endeavor to find each then reconvene here. Is that a mob? The agavoid's young lies unmoving, attempting to lure butterflies, it would seem. Sharing the socials real quick. Sharing on socials. Sorry about that. Impatient observer. Ah, there you are. Yes, you, the familiar. I need you to do me a favor. A colleague and I are supposed to conduct some tests at the Thrala SI, but said colleague is late to arrive. I would go and find him myself, but I have preparations to finalize. Could you head over to First Bloom and tell him to hurry up? He is an observer with blue hair. Preusis? I don't know whose familiar you are, but won't you lend me a hand? A plant creation has secretly dropped its fruit, and I'd be grateful if you could gather a few samples for me. You should find some along the northern edge of this isle. Large as they are, you won't mistake them. Be warned, however, that the fruit are covered with an acidic secretion. Before you handle any, you'll want to apply the steel-skin balm on your hands. Tell me what to do. What I'm gonna do is pop this gear coffer and then equip that shit. That'll show you. Oh yeah. My man's looking real dope right here. Look at that drip. Pop, pop. I can rock with that. Callias is supposed to be keeping an eye on the creations. Oh, so much to do, so little time. Ah, volunteer. How would you like to earn the respect and gratitude of Elipis' most gifted researcher? I require assistance in gathering eggs. A simple task, really. Why, I sense your social standing rising even as we speak. Ahem, to business then. I seek Dilalian eggs, that I may ascertain their ability to produce and raise offspring. One somewhat disconcerting trait of these winged wonders is their proclivity for laying eggs here, there, and everywhere. That is the reason why I'm finding it rather difficult to keep track of the damnable things. I've neither the time nor the inclination to go chasing after them myself, but I'm sure you don't mind. If the parents take offense at you pinching their eggs, you have my permission to slay them if need be. Damn! Imagine just rolling up on a family, taking their kids, and then slaying their mama. It's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. Looks like the Joker. Ah, you are returned as well. I managed to find thee. How about yourself? Wonderful. This accounts for all of them. we can finally release the creatures. Lest you wonder, the Alva Voids were created to curb the insect population. They have passed the first phase of determination, and thus will be provisionally sent out into the wilder world. Though a few steps remain, they can fully take their place in nature. I have no doubt they will make our star a better place. This isn't much, but please accept it by way of my gratitude for your assistance. Give me that necklace. Ironwood, really? Okay. Alright, just keep moving. We found some dead old birdos. Are they birdos? Yes. Creations lie prone near the fruit, alive but insensate. What the? Yikes. Shoot, what are those? Yadressin? Yadris? Yggdrasil? I cannot with these names, man. It's impossible. There are no eggs to be found here. You've discovered a dandelion, Daedalian egg. Deliver it to Kralius to free yourself from his service. Are you trying to step? Are you trying to step to me? What? Blast him with the Holy Spirit, y'all. get done. Good job. Ethelion Petatorolololaleon. Monosirios. Kokolkai Pelalotria. What the hell? This is a snake head coming out of a flowery shoulder thing. This is nightmare fuel. There we go. Gotcha, bit. That was easy. Well, now there's a familiar I'm not familiar with. Apologies, I couldn't help myself. So, is there something I can do for you? Ah, the test. So deep was I in thought, I completely lost track of time. In my defense, it was these very tests I had been pondering, lest you wonder. They are for a species of fish that purifies the sea by devouring carcasses. Small as they are easy targets for larger fish. Thus did we imbue them with poison as a defense mechanism. Not wanting to poison to outright kill, we kept it weak. Even so, it gradually accumulates within the predator's body, and testing has determined that it would lead to mass death. Though we wish to avoid this outcome, the concept for this fish is truly marvelous, and it would be a shame to abandon it. What to do? Warning colors. But of course, in so doing, it would reduce the likelihood that they would be preyed upon. Yes, I believe we have our solution, and it's all thanks to you, my brilliant familiar. I'll go and join my colleagues at once. We have a test to perform. Do you suppose we could fetch something from me? For the test I'll have in mind, we'll be needing some bird of Elipus feathers. These can be had from a colleague of ours who specializes in avians. The man should be somewhere back on the main aisle. My thanks again, and see you shortly. Yo, these people are dumb. I just came up with that off the rip, and they were like, "Oh my God, you're a genius. So smart." familiar might you be, and what is it you require? Bird of Oedipus feathers, you say. I assume they're for your master. Here you go then, run along. Okay. These people got it right. Just running around doing dumb tasks. Hey. Come help us find the Oriali? Ori AI, you say? We're much obliged. 3 of the critters have been sighted yonder. When you find one, use this Hypnos potion on it. It should put it to sleep and allow you to easily capture it. Should the potion fail to work, as it occasionally does, you can simply exhaust the creature into submission. Hold up. Hold on a second. Let's cash in some of these quests. I assume you haven't returned empty-handed. Splendid. Now I have ample evidence that the dandelion are breeding as expected. Then all we need to do is wait for the concept to be officially approved. But wait, even if a mediocre familiar such as you can steal their eggs, how are they supposed to propagate in the wild? No, this will never do. We shall have to find a way to improve their natural defenses against such threats. 2 heads perhaps, fire breath, cover their eggs in spikes. This might make them rather tricky to lay. Well, it's certainly given me food for thought. I shall discuss this with the others. Oh, are you still here? I suppose a word of thanks is in order. Thanks. There, satisfied? What an ass. Ah, you're back. Were you able to get the fruit? Oh, such marvelous specimens. My thanks. You may be wondering why the fruit is covered in ash. Fruit will become a carnivorous plant that plays on herbivores, keeping their population in check when it needs protection from those self-same herbivores. To that end, we try giving the mother plant the impulse to spray its fruit with its digestive secretion. The fruit you bought, we will examine to determine its resistance to the acid and make adjustments as necessary. My thanks for your help. You're looking a bit unwell. You must have gotten the secretion on you, you poor thing. We'd best treat you at once. Ha! Where's my... There, you'll be fine now. You did well to endure the pain, but you should have used the balm. Remember to do so next time, alright? Oh, I forgot. Whoops. There you are, my clever familiar. You have the feathers, I trust? Do I? Yes, these colors are perfect. We shall grant the fish the name to warn would-be predators of its poison. I say, was it the familiar who conceived of this idea? It was. Thanks to him, we won't need to revert our fish to ether. So not only did you find my colleague, who you thought of a solution to our problem, and fetch the feathers, you've been very busy on our behalf, and we are grateful. Here's a little something for your troubles. Yeah, I know, I'm the shit. Paramonos. Have you brought the specimens I requested? Well, well, to overcome such ferocious creatures and live to tell the tale, your maker certainly placed great importance in durability. As for the orphans you brought me, they will be delivered to the Academia in Nyler. Like the other creatures in Elpis, they are currently under observation that we may determine their suitability for existence beyond these confines. Samples are carefully selected and sent for further study. If they are found worthy, they will receive official approval. Only then can they be submitted to the Bureau of the Architect. Even you can imagine, the evaluation process is particularly strict for voracious predators such as ophinins. It would reflect rather poorly on those involved if they were to wreak havoc when unleashed into the wider world. Not that it is any concern of yours. Here's your reward. Now run along, would you? Getting mad food, yay? Snacks. Outside. Or, yes. There it is, Noto 666. As new as it is to Elpis, the creature is yet to be given a proper name. As I mentioned, I cannot go near it. Indeed, this is the closest I can be. I want you to approach it and then do something to show that you are a friend. What do you think will work? We're going to perform a dance. An excellent idea. If it sees you moving in a whimsical fashion, it may well lower its guard. So go on, try to perform a dance for Noto 666. I shall watch from here. Best of luck to you. Well, thanks. What's up? You're looking a little you're tweaking out, my guy. Look at you. Yeah. Let's do a little dance-ski. Noto 666, which bears a strong resemblance to a passia, stares unflinchingly at a bowl of fruit on the ground. Try performing a dance to it and showing that you're a friend. Whoops. Harvest dance, baby. Pop, 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 pop. I did. Something about fruit. Okay. Sun drop dance? I did know that dance was its own individual thing. Ellipses. Noto 666 scurries off, leaving behind the bowl of fruit. Yeah. I witnessed it all. You did very well, my dear familiar. Noto 666 is designed to facilitate the proliferation of fruiting trees by bearing the seeds to faraway places. While their young are still unable to forage for themselves, 'tis the duty of male creatures to bring them food. In leaving you the fruit, it appears to have taken you for one of its own. I wasn't sure how it would respond to your overtures, but I wasn't expecting that. Go and take your gift. Let us return to Agna Norissus. You deserve a reward for your troubles. Yeah. Give me that bowl of fruit, boy. You should use the Hypnos Potion on the Orius before you attempt to capture it. The Orius is too agitated. The potion has no effect. They must die! All right. Yo, he's raising, gazing at flowers. Now you gonna do this the right way? Oh shoot. Tries to fight the potion, but eventually succumbs. What? We murdered him! I got a body count. There you are. Oh, they're sleeping. They're just sleeping. The way they made it sound in that last one. Ah, there you are. Are you able to catch the Oriala? There's no L in that word. Thank you. Now only 2 of the critters remain at large. I received word that they've been sighted in another area, so I will hurry there at once. In the meantime, I'll be grateful if you were to take the 3 fellows you caught back to Euclides. 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 Before I hang out with Hermes. Let's cash these in real quick. Oh, 'tis you again. How did you fare with the Orai? Well, now that should bring the creatures yourself. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble. Their abnormal behavior was most certainly caused by the power harbored in the Mana Stone. Still, we have the highest hopes for the Orias in their digging for minerals. They prime the earth for plant life. If we suppress their sensitivity to magical influence, theirs will surely be a beneficial existence to the star, and you, my friend, can be proud of having helped bring them forth. True. Open up these coffers. Hell yeah. Let's go! I need to buff up my pally. Thanks to your invaluable cooperation, I was able to acquire some very insightful data. Oh, the fruit. They are rightly yours to enjoy, so go on, enjoy them. Snack. By the way, they're poison. The fruit looked good, but tastes even better. Each bite a small piece of heaven in your mouth. Judging by your expression, twould seem Noto 666 saves the choicest fruit for its young. Though it has but come to us, I have a good feeling for the creature when the time comes. We shall have to think up a suitably fine name for it. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks again, my dear familiar. Alright, now we go into the main scenario. Ugh. This here is a new species of Petoloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. They told me not to do any big, like, earth-shattering things, like to screw up the timeline, and yet here we are. The lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an eternal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Midian is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? Nomina? By using this lightning converter, you can harness the ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Ha. Did it. Perfectly done. look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numna or ethereal life forms such as the Pentaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hydolithus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you're finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They've missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I'll need to speak with some observers there.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Intelekis.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. We Akashan, baby.
Akasha? Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Meteon.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Don't mind me looking for corgis. Let's keep it moving. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I can't understand his hesitation. Oh, would you wish to know why M itself was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem, to begin when? Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Boy, little, private. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Empelios to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Chardbitis. This is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Southeast. To the east. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Menandrews. Lithanane Patheos. Oh, we're gonna go flying? I would say there's a problem with one of our charred abyss. Yes, that's right. As you know, the charred abyss is based on a sea creature owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born from an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being the affinity to wind is diminished and can not fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Cherubus would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It's simply too early to conclude that it cannot fly, having it failed first. I shall transform and fly with it, hoping to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. Don't you know? But of course not. So transforming is frowned upon. Am I to understand that you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selk, may I trouble you to move that Charpithus away from its fellows and somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. But I would spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. I hope so. How's that? Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the Charlabids. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. With this adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all he described, I'm not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Maybe I should have another pot of coffee. Oh boy. Okay, you picked it. Okay, you Pete. Okay, you Pete. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? I have a favor to ask. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hythiodeus is up to and will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythiodeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down an ever-weary Emmett Selk. In the chat mode, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words, please Emmett Selk, to plead with Emmett Selk. Wow. Now you want me to spell out this shit? You know what I'm gonna do, though? Let's see if I can do this. Yes. Oh, I guess I can't do anything about that. I guess I gotta go tell the squad. Party Alliance. Free company. Please. What a rib. MET dash so.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Emmett Selk doing Emmett Selk things.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, wave. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the charred Bidis. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Chartibus has learned to fly. And Etros and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Chartibus flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Chartibus is a herd animal. They may well aid in their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that is what you want. If I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted that way? We could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen were never born in the first place. Uh-oh! Pro-choice, baby. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. I'm fine. Don't worry. Bullshit. She can sense it. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return for Agnorisis for now. Agnorisis. We're talking to me at first. All the creation are happy. That makes me happy too. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help to you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Getting some Legos. Let's go. I can get rid of all these. For real. Honor bound. Yeah. Watch out for them gloves, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. We extracted some materia first, boy. Yeah. I need to sell some of this stuff first. Pacula pendulums. Oh. Okay, enough of that. Look at all these quests. A familiar, come to observe us. Observers are you? By what are you called? Tros, you say, 'tis a fine name. I am Fididius, researcher here at Agnarissus. We are currently preparing a section of this owl for a new creation. For this, we need to expel those creatures that inhabit the said area, that they'll not interfere with our task. The simplest way to do so is to have the amphibios sneeze. The explosive noise never fails to send nearby critters fleeing. We're just about to tend to this task, but seeing as you are here, would you like to give it a try? Thanks, but no thanks, really. But I knew you'd be so keen. Look at you. 'Tis plain you are an inquisitive sort of familiar. Now then, my beastkeeper colleague is already on the site to the northeast of here. Seek him out, and he'll tell you what to do. Like, I want to actually get my sage. And then Toxicon, Hamada, Doses, Dose. All right, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Tank. Trial needs a healer. Yeah. Let's go DPS, damn. I don't know how to do any of this. Yikes. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn it! Pepsis, whatever that is. I don't know how to play Sage. Straight up. Shit. Oh shit, it's the boogeyman. God damn it! Finally, Christ. That was harder than expected. Pass. I ain't trying to get this level 50-ish garbage. Dot him up. I always forget about that. Oh, come on, boys. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, let's go. Got Reaper in here. We're going to give him some love. We're going to pass on that. Thank everybody for the group. So I'm like starving right now, and there's no food in the house. So what I want to do is make a 7-Eleven run. I know it's terrible, but that's the only place I can go. So what I'm going to do is go to a nice little part in town. There we go. I didn't have the mic on again. Amateur hour, really. Gotta dot him up. God damn it. I don't know what any of these things do. Ding! Let's give it to the Reaper. So I think I'm doing okay. So I think I'm doing okay. Oh, now they need a... Now they need a tank. Charmian. What can I do for you? After a visit, the Overseer sulks, which wishes me to act as your guide. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'll be more than happy to show you around. Simply why the Overseer sent me, of all people. Yeah, that's why I talked to you. Oh, wow. Yeah, boy, we did it. Stormblood. Ah, okay. Looks like everybody here's pretty festive. Every time. What the hell are you doing, my guy? Excuse me. Damn it. Not very smart. Got them all up. Oh wait, hold on. I can use Toxicon? Game changer. I'm gonna take bets now. Will we clear this without dying? The boss. Alright. What's over under? We're gonna clear it first try. Ah! Shit! That's my oh shit button, for real. Huh. Scared the shit out of me. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yep. This fucking boss. Every time we run this. Why do I keep doing that? Shit. God damn it! Son of a bitch! Go. Fuck! Son of a bitch! Just kill me. Good. I hate this stupid fucking boss. Every fucking time. Go. Let's go. I am not attacking this dragon this time. Fucking idiot. Bro, this shit is stressful. I'm stressed the fuck out right now. Finally. Never want to do that again. I would say good game, but it wasn't a good game. It was a bad game. Challenge log.